the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly, he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, He can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Lord Chengpu scolded me.
I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance getting into it. We must simply force our way through. Let's go.
Take this. Let's get serious. Open it. And open it. Take this.
Well done.
The enemy officer
myself
has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Fight together! Revealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! We'll get away with
The
such
enemy
injustice!
officer has been defeated.
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus. Let's go! I'm not with numbers! Don't let them through!
Turn the table. We can do this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me!
Let's go.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
Important quality
has been
want to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
And open it. Take this.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
accepted such rumors without question and vilified us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you. Got this! Take this!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! And open, get ready! Tiger or Shark!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Damn! A pincer attack! Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush. You are no match for me!
Father, Tzu is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I
The
not
enemy
be
officer
proud of this family?
has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Right. Wouldn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
All my might. We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. An opening. An opening. An opening. All my might. An opening.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward.
An opening.
Take this!
Xian, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves. I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like we're in danger of getting carried away. It is our job to prevent that.
Show them just who we are! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
There's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
Remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Liu just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll give me a hand.
This territory
Appreciate the company. Let's go.
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
A frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win, as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
All my might. What? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward. An opening. Take this. All my might.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Let's get serious. Yes. Got this. Apologies, but I must fall back. All my might. Take this. Arrows to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. We're done here. Yes.
You should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, It is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sense. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Chung Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that there are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Changsha has thrived for centuries. I heard that you aided Xiangshang and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. My father will lead the way and we...
I wasn't able to greet you. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in this.
Food's wonderful at my place.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, so we'll carry our fire arrows as allies. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Talents to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Take this!
Your skills,
the enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Their movements are hard. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. The aim must be the north. Please head there. Gain advantage.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it ours.
Got this! It's a final roll I've been given. I must be excited.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given. I'm here waiting for this. It opens.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Yao!
Don't let your guard down!
Now mine! Now they'll realize who they're up against.
Don't let your guard down!
All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This is not working out. Training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
We've managed to capture a critical location. All of you, get the enemy officer ready. Has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting the enemy officer guide these flames to the target. Loose!
The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
Take this! The castle is on fire. That's our signal! Let's get going! Let's go! Time to advance!
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
There we go. It opens.
Zhou Yu has done well.
Let us hit back. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward march.
We burn to death if we stay
The
here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Put a stop to these arrows.
This is the end?
Our allies are doing well. Keep going. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside. The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies from the west. How did they? Fight them off! Take this! There's the advance! Nice try!
The enemy officer.
Everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive.
Those are our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
The enemy officer defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep on fighting now.
All right. An opening. Take on that. An opening. Under that. An opening. Take this. An opening. Well done. I couldn't do
The enemy
it better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Let's go. One down. Many more to go. I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you. Let's get serious. An opening. It's endless.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show them your skill! Han Dong is here!
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
It's your turn. Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. Resist until I fall!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me! Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Got this. Take this! Take this! Take this! All right! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province. All right, this is a huge victory! Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed me. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young...
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, Lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. And I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our families safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking, namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
So officer and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord.
The enemy
charge
officer
reminds me of when we
has
first
been defeated.
took up arms.
Let's get serious. Let's give it to them. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. Hunt down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have. How's this? Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
Shang, everyone! Damn it! We should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path. All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer
Understood.
has been
Let us
defeated.
hurry and hope for their safety.
Let's go. Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Let's go.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu is the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Stop! Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Waiting for this. Got you. All my might.
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup. These archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Zill's forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march!
I'll end this! I'll end this!
Huang Zu still yet to be found? This is...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger.
The enemy officer
I know
has been
your
defeated.
weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No. Oh no. What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter!
The enemy
Press
officer
on!
has
Look
been
for the
defeated.
origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Let's go.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back.
We go. You take command of the archers. I will reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good.
The
one word. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He knows everything. You wish for charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Drives you mad. What is happening?
Leave behind only the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here. Begin the advance. An open concentrate.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. One down! Many more to go!
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this! Let's go!
Be slain so easily.
Do anything you can! Just take him out!
So you come for my head? I won't go down easily.
Are you safe? Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well? Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He's been killed! Officer Huang Zu! Gotcha! An opening! Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now? Submit. Yeah, I know. I gotta take over my father. The enemy officer will retreat. Been defeated. All forces, fall back. An open.
Time to throw away our lives.
Take this.
Let's retreat.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa. Without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Xiangyang. But I see no... So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about...
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce, and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There's no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Jiao wanted to change the world, and he made... Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Ziluan. The place where I first met you, Ziluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
You've gotten stronger, Ziluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and...
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Chuhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone...
I just can't help but stare at Lord...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help. Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
We will fight with you!
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. The elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Fall on, cavalry! Prepare to charge! I'm going to head on and
the enemy
shatter
officer
their ranks!
has been defeated. Bear witness to my Got this! An opening!
This is it! Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
No, never mind. You have my thanks.
An opening. An opening. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So you say you served Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
All my might. In advancing. Take this.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush.
We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's end this. This is as far as I can go. The enemy officer has been defeated. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. An opening. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and loyalty is well deserved.
This is far enough. There will be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
See that? Take this! Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! Bear witness to my power. They're too strong!
Pushing on the east and west flanks. There's a launch of counterattack. The enemy officer. That's where it was been defeated.
Forward march!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Now
defeated.
it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance! Let's get serious.
Wonderful. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march now!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Gongsun Zan! Take the Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Liu Bei. Knew I could count on you and your men.
Oh my God!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. You dare challenge my army with such a paltry force. Very well, then.
Oh my might!
The resistance is futile.
With the preparations, we can't miss this chance to strike.
The command unit is wide open. Help us in time to seize victory.
Forward march! All my might! Bear witness to my power.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
All my might!
Not evenly matched. Keep your guard up. Got this. Concentrate.
I leave the rest up to you.
I'll end this!
How about this? How about this?
Let's get serious. Got this.
I suggest we set up an ambush here.
I've been waiting.
Put your faith in me, everyone.
Got you. All my might.
Where did you?
Now we're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish such braveness.
While I still draw breath.
Slain the enemy officer! I've been waiting for this. Gotcha!
A solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
I'm leaving out of this. I suspect this will be my last.
Let's end this. Crushing them.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Chengshan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would.
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhang will be safe.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
When I grow up?
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
The enemy officer has been defeated. A warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kong Zhang.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit more. As long as
The enemy officer
some enemies
has been defeated.
Forward march! Do it like you mean it!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of
The enemy
siege
officer
too?
has been defeated. Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Let's get serious. I have slain the enemy officer. Bear witness to my power.
Next, the real battle starts here.
I am an honorable man
enemy
who has
officer
come to repay a
has
debt.
been defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. Stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
There we go. Nope, got this.
None among our ranks. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
Marvelous. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle.
Ready your weapons!
Tables turned. The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go for the walls and overpower them!
Let's go.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Time to act. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! To my power.
This is the end. Lord Korong.
And open here.
I'm sorry. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick! And open it! Take this!
I cannot fight them off any longer.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Got you!
You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do! Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember Zhang Zhao said the same thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhongjiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
So many people are after this land.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiangmiao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already.
He's Cao Cao's guest. Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province. They're now poised to launch a raid on Yin.
As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one
I
who
heard
can
there's
trust.
another big conflict over who will succeed.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless...
Okay.
Now let's put this into...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate the remnants of their ideal.
New governor of the Yan province. Let's get serious. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up. Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Let's march! Sun's here! Concentrate. Time to act. An opening! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Here's the resistance is futile.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
An opening! An opening! An opening! Let's bring glory to our forces! An opening! That's another enemy pounded into submission!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Turn the table. Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
Take this. Let's go.
Gotcha! An opening! Take this! An opening! An opening! I see it!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Fence now! Let's go!
Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no... Tomorrow! Start the advance!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
Let's go. They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I've been waiting for this. An opening. Tables turn. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Complete, yes? Okay. Begin our attack!
Join our allies! Begin the advance!
Situation. We're tired of the enemy officer has been defeated.
Life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that. This confuses me as far as we go.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone.
Got you.
That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch out for the enemy.
kingdoms.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Got you.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. Take this. Prepare for pain.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Give our all. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader.
Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the yellow turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principle. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Something happened in Shu.
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so.
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Li Bu, he's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in...
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step. Our path to conquer the realm. Let's go.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we will best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! Move left, right!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness.
Come! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
Here's the resistance is futile. No need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
This is a choice you have truly made. There's nothing else for it.
I leave the rest up to you.
Can't break through. We had no choice but to pull back and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
No good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This area is key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, Monk. Do not falter now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let's go.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
And open.
I've been waiting for this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
So used to be as far as we come.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Take it.
Got this.
officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We've evened things out, While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Let's go.
So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Just as the dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Play at being vanquished. Then by my honor, they will
enemy
be
officer
punished.
has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle.
Move forward!
Let's go.
I hope I can meet expectations. Come now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
Shall we get serious?
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads?
Victory is sweet.
Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
Move forward!
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders.
Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I ought not to underestimate him.
Nobody's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Neither my
heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
You appear when you're most needed. Talent.
There we go!
You came to aid us in our time with me. Believe that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this. I leave the rest up to you. I can't follow this situation. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Come now. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
There we go.
To fail in my duty.
And open it. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Got this. And open it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To bring order to the chaos.
bring order to the chaos.
Came to aid us in our time with me. Many thanks.
Bear witness to my power.
I can't lose like this.
This is it!
I can't die like this. I need a treat.
All my might!
The enemy officer. None other could accomplish such feats. No way to perform in this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This could be going better. So captivating.
The enemy officer
We must find a way
has been
to
defeated.
overcome this situation.
Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
There we go.
An opening.
The rest up to you.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
To fail in my duty.
Counting on you.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
Let's end the enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Time to act. An opening.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This could be going better.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do it! Yeah!
Take this. Finish the situation.
situation poorly.
It's here! Done for. I see it.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go. And open. I've been waiting for this. I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Attack the castle. Ours. Begin the assault.
Let's go. And open it. Let's go. all the work I put in to open this shop.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind.
Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Fence now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Come with me. I will protect him.
The enemy officer
That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused force. Set up a position and hold them up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. Let's go. We will stop them in their tracks.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's main position. Good stuff now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand! Let's get serious.
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. Keep moving forward. Take this.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly.
The enemy
Retreat
officer
now!
has been defeated.
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position.
All my might.
South, take on South.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
New order. We attack South South.
Let's go.
Let's start.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Let's go.
Come on, men, with me. Deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you! I thought they cowered in the fortress, but instead, they attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
Battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
Take this!
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
So, refuses to speak. Take this. You have no choice but to fight.
Some powerful warriors attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
It's... If your lordship bids it, I shall try.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated. Very nice.
I leave the rest up to you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Guard! Take this!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For that giant! Your strength.
All my might.
It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Let's get serious.
Got you! See it. Take this.
Nice try.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I will break you.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I won't be able
The
to
enemy
take care of
officer
this all on my
has
own.
been defeated.
Taking care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away.
Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well... I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, one needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp...
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
I spent
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
We will take Shu. That Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
Got this.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back.
The enemy
But
officer
participating in a
has been
battle
defeated.
such as this... No.
Let's go.
We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is this all you and Duke muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward!
Momentum. The enemy
Bring
officer
up the rear guard.
has been defeated.
Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands! Time to advance!
Appears that resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. We are all dead now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Call back Sun Tzu's forces. Have them attack.
The enemy officer
Now, would you return?
has been defeated.
Go back, head out. These
This
orders are all over the place.
is ours.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Take this.
Gotta fight you, huh? A fight's a fight. Better not hold back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And you're going to the front line yourself? Your military families never fail to impress.
Fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
Not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
What is this? Let's go.
Next time I see you,
You're finished! All right. We fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Sun Tzu's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
So, this is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words any longer. Ready your weapon. In advance, the enemy forces are heading towards our camp. It cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Must stay sharp.
Real, my steel.
Let's get serious.
They come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed.
Start the advance. And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
is that it?
We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too.
Must stay sharp.
Time to advance. Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too. Got this. Yeah. How are they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei. Take this.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! Must retreat.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. blazes are Swance's forces doing? Send them in as backup!
Stay strong!
They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
This appears to be as far as we come. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I believe it. Take this!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. What's next? The retreat would be the best option right now.
Tables turned.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward march! Let's go.
The retreat would be the best option right now. This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in their debt now. Gotcha! Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. No matter how you slice it.
Hold my
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
You come at the right time. The enemy officer
Can you lend a hand
has been
here?
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sir, know how to fight! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us! Yes! Thanks! This area is all mine now!
So, you fight for Yuan-Shu? No. Sun Clan proposes. Okay. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. How about this?
The time has come. Behold my true power. Just focus for this one. Time to end this.
I'm done.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Pressed to my limits.
My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now...
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no, fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Sa, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
Take this. He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang
enemy
Castle.
officer
Must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The army has begun to march.
Take this.
Then, we will also head for Kuyang Castle.
Go, advance onward. Let's get serious.
I'll be ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
The foe is spoiling for a fight. Far be it from me to disappoint him.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come. Table's turn.
The enemy officer
Shouldn't have betrayed
has been defeated.
No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
Take the enemy's strong point. Attack without fear.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy
We can't
officer
take much more.
has been defeated.
But then, what of our allies? Let's go.
I hear.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
care of this all on my own.
Take this! Here we go! Still sharp.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not enough.
Let's go!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
It's our duty to protect this land. Indeed. We will drive away all would-be invaders. Time to act. Settle here. Settle here. Got this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. One's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer
siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Shanghai. No matter the odds, our strength will bring us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy
officer
in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
Lord Louis Pu claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
True warriors, finally. Someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Good! Counting on you.
We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
You're Cao Cao's man!
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on inside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing your presence.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. We may not be able to make it through this. Your aid is much appreciated. I will repay this favor. I swear it. I hope this surprises you. You'll test. You'll accept this, won't you? Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough. Got you! Take this. Take this.
I wonder.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Show you how much better I am. Ready yourself.
This is I got this.
Appears that resistance is futile.
This will wrap things up.
Not over yet.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You're finished.
Time to act.
Weak attempt. Is that it? Weak attempt. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Loyal.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety. let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
Let's get serious.
Dealing with royalty. Let's get this done quick.
The enemy officer
Let's move
has
out.
been defeated.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! Let's go. Take this.
Continue working hard.
The enemy officer
for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
Take this. Take this.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
Take this.
No choice but to retreat.
Take this. That. Let's break you. Got this. What's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. I foresaw this victory before it even happened. We are grateful for your aid, but who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events. I am with you. Seven here.
Hey, are you okay?
Let's get serious.
It's
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Not bad. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Could not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
Take this!
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Got this! Time to attack! Time to act. I've been waiting for this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn.
I will break you! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take this! Now's the time! Now's the time!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take this!
Come now.
Right here! Take this!
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
has been
honor
defeated.
for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Let's go!
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest road to Royal.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take this! I will break you! I've been waiting for this. Alright! Advance! Keep up the pace,
The enemy
guys.
officer has been defeated. Finished. The enemy officer has
We're
been defeated.
taking the Emperor with us.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Descends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've
officer
learned a lot from
has
watching
been
you.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap.
Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
Got you! Turn the tables.
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Take this.
Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick. I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Well, the enemy
did what I
officer
was told to do.
has been defeated. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. Salva, protect them from here on out. Tables turn.
Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us!
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time.
All units, break through Hulao Gate! Pursue the Emperor!
You refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't aid or assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle, his path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must... So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't
Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we hope...
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored, but as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong will not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gongsun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gongsun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gongsun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gongsun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gongsun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gongsun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Shu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanya, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Shu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu. And Liu Bei, too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Yan Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Yan Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Let's get serious.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yan Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die. There we go. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step. The enemy officer
We are the army of
has
Liu
been
Biao,
defeated.
governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Cao Cao is on the ramparts. Archers, loose!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
One man do all this? Possessed by a demon!
All my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. The enemy officer
as it may,
has been defeated.
This is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangsu bade us to take over the enemy base.
Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Begin advancing.
The
enemy officer has been
heading
defeated.
for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Don't resist your catapults here.
The enemy officer
Men are in
has
for
been
a
defeated.
surprise.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Let's go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in the shoot.
All my might.
Tables turn. Not bad. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes! Take this.
Finished. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this.
Take this.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Victory is sweet.
Take this! Blast! Unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
What's going on? We failed to bring down one man with these numbers!
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen. We've got him now. All units, attack! How much of a monster
The enemy
he
officer
is.
has been defeated.
Surely.
Take this. This territory is ours.
I'll take you all on at once.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Push them back! Hope we can keep this momentum going!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape!
Right, shall we?
Begin advancing! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Come now. The finale.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
There we go.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao. Let's get serious. Got you!
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
It's finished.
Not bad.
Like this. The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Victory is sweet.
Take this.
You're finished.
Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
My ambition cannot be stopped. Shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished. Our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you...
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord, Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them! We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. This army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Take this!
Well, the
enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat. Let's go.
We will head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. Take this. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down. There's a scrap you want. Then, so be it. Let's do this. Let's get serious. Whatever you're scheming is here. Your fight's with us first.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy may have predicted our movements.
Reinforcements from the enemy officer
most
has
welcome
been defeated.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay. Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been
Glad
defeated.
you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
Behold my might! It's a great relief to have you at my side.
Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side. Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer, Lord Cao Cao, has been defeated.
Yes? We appreciate the help.
It's no use. They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Let's get serious.
That's Louis Boo's troops dealt with. Be able to reach our brother now.
The enemy officer
Letting
has been
Liu Bei
defeated.
live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Take this.
Yeah, more enemies. We just have to go through them all.
Wait, Jean-Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
This we're all dependable indeed. Is ours. Let us continue on together. Let's go.
Come now.
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
Take this. We march at once.
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Gotcha!
Take this. Not even your match. The real battle starts here.
Take this.
Secure the area.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished. Having you here is all I need. All my might. I am counting on you. now and beyond. Got this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Let's go. Take this.
This is it.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Let's go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Now, drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We should be able to lose Louis Bou's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die!
They're still coming! Distant, aren't they?
Take this!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I wonder.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. This territory, we have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
Keep this up.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on. Come on!
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted.
Let's go.
Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Take this!
No, we face a storm of arrows ahead. I feel some warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! Nice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this! Take this! Time to act! Take this! Take this!
Come
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes
The enemy
by
officer
the changing of the wind.
has been defeated.
If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
The finale.
Now's our chance! Stay sharp. Here! We got this! Remember I'm with you! Got you! Take this!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Must stay sharp. Now's our chance! Now! Oh my might!
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side. Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Quan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. Shendong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu. Why, whatever do you need? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Let's get serious. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission.
Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look...
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer must be cast.
Has been defeated. It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can. We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Take this!
What's next?
You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready!
You're finished for my other eye. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The real fight starts now!
Let's go. Take this. Got this.
The enemy do better than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like. Take this. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. Now, with him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet. Let's get serious.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regrets on the battlefield.
Let's go.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
I'll aid you.
Gotcha. Take this. There we go.
Just find a way to overcome this situation. All you've got. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer
great strength.
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive. Got this. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Let's get serious. All my might. Hold my power. Got this. Tables turn.
Victory is sweet.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task.
Let's go.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Now, defeated. He couldn't win. We stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Take this.
Come here.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join
The enemy
assault on
officer
the castle.
has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this.
This territory
Gates are destroyed. I must get castle, now!
Let's go! Start the advance! The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Take this!
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
We'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all! With all my might.
The enemy officer.
Sure know how to fight!
That was an impressive effort.
Let's go!
I enjoy just watching you out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victor has fallen before
Victory is at hand. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's go!
Send Liao into retreat. You truly are a commendable foe.
All my might!
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
already?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. You'll accept this, won't you?
Despicably strong and stubborn wretch.
Let's finish him already!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this!
Blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny limbs.
Time to act. Take this. Yeah, you got this.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
You're finished. Let's get serious. Time to act.
You become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Time to act.
You're finished.
Let's get serious. See it. Got this. Time to act. My power. Let's get serious. Time to act. Bring them down. Tables turn.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Behold my power. Time to act. Take this. Take this. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
my superiority! I have you now! This is the strength of a true warrior! You finished!
So soon.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
Take this! Ready yourself!
Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
See how much better I am!
Got this.
Gotcha!
All my might.
Ready yourself! You're finished. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are. Lord Shu Huang. I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an. You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms? Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance. So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet.
His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have foregone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
What perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
What does peace even look like?
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
The castle's imposed.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Real?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
Take this!
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Let's go. Start the advance.
Take this. The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer
Things were looking
been
pretty
defeated.
dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that. Let's go.
Take this. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We got them unprepared.
Now stay straight back.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Liu Bei, take this. My brother. Now it's time for a counterattack.
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
Let's get serious. Was far beyond my capabilities.
Tables turn.
Guan Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my brother was the target all along.
The enemy officer
The floodgates
has been defeated.
or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn.
Let's go.
By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Take this.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. All right. Hunter down. All my might. I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious.
Must find a way to overcome this situation.
Time to act. Stay sharp. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Cannot hold out for much longer. I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single bullet shall enter these walls.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Got this.
Good. Good. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not the strength. My lord, forgive my weakness. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain this to Lord Guan Yu?
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's get serious.
This may not end well for us at this rate.
Impressive. This is as far as
The enemy officer
I'm afraid I
been
must
defeated.
retreat. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you. please.
Got this. Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
Your foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle. My might.
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. Now this. I must return to the castle quickly.
All my might.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
The resistance is
The
futile.
enemy officer has been defeated.
To get fatigued.
And this right.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this.
The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated
By diversion, leaving the enemy free to attack. Fool I've been.
You would refuse me?
By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act. While Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Got you. This ends here.
afford to fall here.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
All my might. My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
It's no easy thing to find that Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's get serious. Got this.
fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people...
More and more people are losing their...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle.
But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zhen Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to...
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
scars left by Louis Bu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent fame,
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. Let's go. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle. Yeah.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Yang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise.
Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him.
And I think
the enemy officer
we march at once.
has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy officer
Just
has
look
been
at the
defeated.
size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively on guard.
Is ours.
Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Tables turned. Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you think you are skilled enough, take this.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. We see them pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Take this. There seems to be a spot of trouble. Things may seem dire now, but I'll do what I can. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break it! The enemy is near. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like to bring glory to our forces!
Tables turned.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Take this!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let's get serious. That's one more stepping stone. When I come to true might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Worthy adversary indeed! I see it!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be! I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Take this! Take this!
Wen Zhou, attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head!
Take this! Press it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
insufficient for a comeback.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
There we go. Starting to get fatigued. This rate.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I must withdraw.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat to fight another to make me that much stronger. Show me what you can do.
You really are a true warrior of the
Every
Three
victory
Kingdoms.
serves to make me that much stronger. Time to act. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems you've taken charge of the battle. Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. That's not possible.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Captured this area.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
sacred bird, Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
I expected more out of an officer.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! You versus me, no interruption! Take this!
Time to act. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenshou has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against you.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're Yet even so, you are unable to escape your You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan. I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people. all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family. Yuan Shao.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And it's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you. Once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that, according to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. Elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
Shall we?
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, serious. Transports are ready. Let's go. The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts.
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time.
Sever their supply line. Advance. We choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. This is your own. You'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao to aid for their provisions. We are at a critical junction, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Count on me.
Now advance! I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes, defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move aside!
We've delivered the provisions, everyone.
Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
This enemy's force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop. All my might. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, ever!
Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Uchiha.
March forward. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
In the advance. All units, march!
Take that! Let's get serious. Got this. Here we go! All my might. All my might.
You'll accept this, won't you?
All my might.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
As far as I can go.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours.
Let's get serious.
We have no chance.
We must retreat for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Can they do better than that?
We were able to repel such a large force. I believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seem to have recovered.
The enemy
Even
officer
so, the next
has
steps
been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been
Every
defeated.
victory serves to make me that much stronger. charging in alone for the sake of battle. Just want to die.
We end this here.
All my might.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
God won't work.
Take this.
I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Another victim has fallen before me. Another victim has fallen before the might of the proud house of Yue. All units, prepare to attack.
You are a true warrior with those units. No doubt about it.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated,
Forcing us to break off our assault.
I may not be able to make it through this.
You are a true warrior of the Frontiers.
You have done well to come this far. Yes, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not? So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by
I'm
the
surprised
day.
to hear that the young...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank... Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei ourselves. We must win this battle.
Take this! Come when you will. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our
The enemy
reinforcements
officer
will at the riverbank
has been defeated
to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
End this here! Let's get serious. End this here! Time to act. All my might. Got this. There we go. Together. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that? Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's go. Attack! Leave none alive! Choosing solitude over battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Let's get serious. How many was that? I've lost count already! The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
There we go!
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-Tang, we should go before we get left behind. The enemy officer.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Let's go. They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them! Yes! Take this! Tables turned. Take this! Nice try! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this! Got this! Time to act. Let's get serious.
Yes,
The enemy officer has
we
been
have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. This is good. We will build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults!
Got this.
Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle.
Got you!
We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
Hold my light!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably wouldn't take much
The enemy
more
officer
to get
has
them
been
to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Got you. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in this now.
And I think this is so much embarrassment I've been defeated to have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good! Keep that going!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Very good! Keep that going!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
Take this.
Take this!
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we just have to force our way through.
Let's go!
We'll provide help.
Take this! The tables turn. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Take this! Hunter's out!
You'll accept this, won't you?
All my might!
This is fun.
Fall here.
Too slow. That went well. Now that we have secured a base, you can prepare the catapults.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go!
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's little more we can do.
Provide our support too.
Take this! Let's go!
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing but your lineage of your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wit nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory. Take this.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Got this. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Order all battalions to restore the castle. Now advance! We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Salter,
The enemy officer
teach my younger brother a lesson in humility. To withdraw!
There we go! Shall we get serious?
How many was that?
Victory is sweet.
Victory is sweet.
Victory is sweet. Now then, we'll accept this one. Victory is sweet. That's what we'll accept.
Indeed,
Victory
you really
is
do
sweet.
seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao.
Support too.
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is... Now's the time! The same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao to follow.
Now's the time!
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao! Now's the time!
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zhang He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do this. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Alone, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Predictable! We fight! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you? Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
Well, look who it is. Your reputation precedes you. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Jen. After the last battle, I came to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao?
Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Guojia...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Guojia's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Guojia was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear He has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than oneself. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Take this! Take this!
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory
The enemy
possible.
officer has been
Lord
defeated.
Qi Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western side territory, but
is ours.
you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
March at once! Now we march forward!
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I don't care
has been
who
defeated.
you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own way. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Start the events!
Apologies, but I must fall back. Gotcha.
We need to receive word from Lord Tian Chang. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We march at once!
The enemy officer
None other could accomplish
been
such
defeated.
feats. Continue to perform this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
May not end well for us at this rate.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Begin advancing! All my might!
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible
The enemy
dream?
officer has been defeated.
I have failed you.
Yuan Shang has been defeated. It's over. We give up. Wuhan hereby surrender to Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
Let's go.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? you're ready, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. Let's get serious. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. As guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all. To achieve this, we must join forces with the victims of tyranny. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Yi while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. My name is Shishu, and I recently became a vassal of Lord Cao Cao. I am... that is to say... I'm not up to anything suspicious, I assure you. I'll tell you anything you want to know about me. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust.
It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, this of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
My skill! Let's get serious. Suspect an ambush. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
you on behalf of my lord. There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him! All right.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Take this!
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You looking to have a bout with me? Kyo-san?
Take this! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cover some ground.
Let's go.
Let's cover some ground. All my might.
I can't take any step. The enemy officer
There's no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Hey, thanks for the help. Take the we took quite a beating. I think I'll pull back for now. Got this.
Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory to push them back is ours.
This shows the difference in our strength.
Let's go.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Time to win this.
Zhang Liao will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Take this.
Take this back.
I've been waiting for this. Got you. Take this.
Time to act.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
All my might.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
The answer is Zhongfei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yen. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard? They seem to...
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go! Cao Cao's army! Come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
Hurry after Liu Bei.
Let's get serious.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... Very well. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Soldiers! Someone help us! while we can. Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Fei. Go. Hold the position here. Shall bring back honor. Forward, march! Let's go.
Right. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death! I'll kill you!
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
And we bear Lord Liu Bei's ideals like they were our own. We shall never forsake the common people.
We defeat this officer, and the people will flee. But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! Like the mighty Zhang Fei of Yan!
Must stay sharp. You see Take this! What's next? Got this! Turn the tables! Take this! Let's get serious. Let's stay sharp. Now! Tables turn. Take this. I can see it all. Take this! Time to act! Turn the tables! Take this! What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's good to see you unharmed. I, Zhang Yun,
shall protect you with my life. Forward, march!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. Take this! Time to end this!
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely. Stay where you are! Anyway, I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Tables turn. A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei! We'll
hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren.
The enemy officer
Show them a
has
world
been defeated.
in which they can live freely and without strife.
Got this. You have my word. I will make it a reality. For that.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? It was a feat only Lord Liu Bei could accomplish. Truly, he is a foe to be feared. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be
the Sun Clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well-versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it. No matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick, But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield like this.
I once was a thief, I'll admit it. But now I'm fighting to unite the realm.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. We must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. I shall join the fray!
Take this.
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
I'm going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
Simply, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I was ever here. Until next time. Let's go. Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this.
We will not let anyone through.
Came running out despite the risks, huh?
It's your turn.
I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Take this!
So you've made it this far. I shall put you to the test then.
Officer has been defeated. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. Take this. The real fight starts now. Let's go.
Being pushed back. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
Take this! White fan, his appearance must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you bared your fangs at me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhu Liang is friend? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Got this.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Let's do this!
Been defeated.
A strong wind is blowing from the southeast. There is no need to wait for Zhuge Liang's signal any longer. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
How about this? Fire! It's spreading!
Counting on you.
Behind the fires, the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! All my might will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
Now's the time!
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to defend you all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan shall take you on!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall.
The enemy officer
It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anto? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Got this.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
You are overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
Calm down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Sun Quan shall take you on!
Stay sharp. Count it.
Our ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anto? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Coming on now.
We may not be able to make it through this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Where did I go wrong? Now, things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
You are a true warrior of the
Down! Another victim has fallen before us. Fight until next time. Farewell! The resistance is futile. The resistance is futile.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Leave it to you.
I retreat
Another
for
victim
now.
has fallen before
Rest
me.
assured, payback awaits you.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
You okay?
Got you!
Anto. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
How many was that? I've lost count already! How about this? Turn the tables. I leave the rest up to you.
Things
continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I was careless.
Stay sharp.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
Take this!
No matter how you slice it.
What's next?
Looking rough.
All my might!
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Situation poorly. I got loose. There must be something I can do.
Let's go!
Brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
we must find a way to overcome this situation.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life. Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
The enemy officer, you appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I hate to admit it. The enemy is a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Not even close. One guy. She'll take you off. Are you ready? Take this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. All my might. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Take this.
Won't give us a chance to regroup. I had no choice.
Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Take this.
Downwards! Follow your general! Take forward march!
You each have a role to play.
Got this!
Mental outcome. I need to fall back.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat will not be where I die. It's
Don't strain yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Let's go. They caught us completely unawares. And now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare Got this. Let's get serious. Got you.
Are you ready to
take this?
Face me on my wrath!
All my might. Take this! Peek again! I am ready.
Hey, hey!
The enemy officer
You've proven your worth in
has been
battle a
defeated.
thousandfold. Now,
Come face me! Taste the blade of Guan Yu! Free him!
turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ability! Must retreat!
sense it!
There must be something I can do. I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
All my might.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop.
Take this. Prepare for pain.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To perform in this manner.
Take that. Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Watch the situation before them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is the talent in itself.
Got you. So! Prepare yourselves! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Let's break through and continue our escape.
Things may not end well for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This as far as my path is to take me. Lose hard, you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep that going!
Here to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Great.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together. Take this. Take this.
Got this.
Take this.
Take this. Let's go. We fight. Take this. Watch and learn. Take this. Another victim has fallen before me. Another victim has fallen before me.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that. Just forget I was ever here. Until another victim has fallen before me. All my might.
Damn. I was hoping to end it here. Cao Cao is to escape now.
How about this? Counterattack! Keep on going. Counterattack! I see it. Counterattack! How about this? Time to act. Counterattack!
Got you!
Take this! Time to act.
All my might.
enemy officer
Retreat
has been defeated.
and prepare for the next battle.
I am ready.
Let's get serious. Let's cover some ground.
Let's end this.
All my might.
Must stay sharp and see it all.
I was careless.
The enemy officer
We have no choice
has been defeated.
but to fall back. We're so close.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Great. I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Lord Cao Cao, over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. We must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. Must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Let's go.
If you please. What's our plan?
Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance, now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Take this.
Take our chance. This territory.
This victory.
The enemy officer
Even
has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Take this. This land is not as empty as it seems. You have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
An ambush. Let me deal with them.
After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are.
Take this.
If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
What's next? Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
Take this.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
My fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
Still have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Take it. So far, still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Rimong, shall strike you down. Let's go. Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You will be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
I will deal with this. The enemy officer,
The rest of you,
has been defeated.
find his lordship.
It's over.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Things
Gather up.
looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really ready for a fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To make it easy on you.
Good. We've made it. Now Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Take this! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive. My lord! Thank heavens you're alive! The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this. Take this.
I'm counting on you. You at my side. Good. We will break through their blockades.
Let's go.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? I must stay sharp.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Resistance comes at the most opportune moment.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy
loss
officer
at Chibi
has been
didn't quite
defeated.
break your spirit. Take this. I'm not beaten yet either.
Another may come in an endless way.
Let's cover some ground.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until next time.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
Take this.
Take this.
Tables turn. Take this. Take this.
I need to fall back.
Judge the situation poorly.
That's the battle. We've got to pull out all the stops. Now more than ever. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
Now. Next time, it will be different. It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We'll arrive. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chai Fei!
Put down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. At all costs.
Take this!
All my might. How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
My lord, you go to the center. The enemy officer will take care of it. Has been defeated. Very well. Shall heed your count. You can handle this. I trust. There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission, then let it be done.
It's time!
Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Behold my cow! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to meet their attack.
Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run
The enemy officer
We'll catch
has
him
been
eventually.
defeated. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay. Take this.
Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
Take this. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
So you would stand against me. Become a worthy foe. Cao Cao, shall be allowed to escape.
Let's
and I will
give
strike
it to
down
him.
He tries to stop me.
None other could accomplish such feats. I need to perform in this manner.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I remember that. We just barely escaped that. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat.
The enemy officer,
Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
Let's go.
Take this! Let's cover some ground! Take this! Take this! Don't stop! Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao, but was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Do not fear.
Wow, this is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
So, you made it this far. You get to fight me now.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
This is how you do both.
Take this. Take this. See, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Take this.
Your path ends here. Bees of Chang'e!
Take this. Tables turn. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm. Got this. We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
So much protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory back now. We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
Biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
Let's go. I'm impressed.
You show no fear. We take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
You're the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Let's get serious. Take this. You're my
The enemy
spear
officer
broken.
has been defeated.
Shall meet again!
I can't hold her much longer. We need a way through.
Stay sharp.
I can't endure this no longer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Confuse me?
This is not yet the time to surrender.
Heavens, bear witness to our victory!
The resistance comes at the most opportune moment.
The enemy officer
when you're most
has been defeated. That is a talent in itself.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's get serious.
Pushing us back. We have to do something.
Do you remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I held nothing back. Still wasn't enough. Oh, and
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
For the sake of Fu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation!
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
got this.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
Tables turn.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
This battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu
Obey. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand your ground and face me.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Take the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got this.
We're being forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this. Let me give you a glimpse of my master strategy.
Remember how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. You have the honor of facing me in battle. Prepare yourself.
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Flying across the battlefield, striking down the foe. Rise, Zuluak. You are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
The enemy
The
officer
end is drawing near.
has been defeated.
Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory.
You're going to today. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone we've lost!
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
We're finally here.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We're back on even footing. So now we can really show them what we're made of.
You are just in time. You are about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that?
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Stay sharp. See you.
I challenge you to battle. How about prepare yourself?
claimed a great
enemy
victory
officer
at Chibi
has been defeated.
and withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses. So,
The enemy officer
today is not the day
has been
we rise
defeated.
above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
Last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way.
Must stay sharp.
Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Got you.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all. What's next? Real. Are we done for? No. We must keep fighting. Stay sharp, superior. I can see it all.
Take this. Time to act. What's next? Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Time to act.
That it?
Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Got this. Hold strong.
It's over. Time to act.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace